but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
2-2 is a change. That misses 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And a base hit as the White Sox pick up their first knock of the ball game. At the plate now, Yoan Moncada.
Nope.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Fouls it straight back, and whoa, that almost landed in our booth. Another 1-2 delivery.
That's a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
A bouncer up the middle. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. In now the Mariners DH, Kyle Lewis, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now at the plate is Abraham Toro. The 1-1 home.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Next up is Tom Murphy. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Very high, 2-1. Popped him up. Hernandez has a play. And the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and up to the plate next is Andrew Vaughn. Swinging a ball lifted into straightaway center. Kelnick is right there, 1 down. Ready now for the White Sox, Cesar Hernandez. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. France will put this one away, and the side is retired. Bottom of of the third now, and coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Jarred Kelenic. Fouled off.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Jake Fraley. 1-1, here it comes. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Hit back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So now to the plate, J.P. Crawford. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-2 one more time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double. At the plate, Jose Abreu. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Stepping in once again is Eloy Jimenez. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scored.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Into the box now, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds it.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Long throw to the plate, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping in now, Gavin Sheets. Hit hard to the right side. A step on the bag for 1. Andrew Vaughn the next to bat. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his own.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. Now to the plate, here is Kyle Seager. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. The 3-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. And Absolute bomb. At the plate now, Ty France. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Striding forward now is the DH. Kyle Lewis struck out in his first at-bat. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. To the plate now, Abraham Toro lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Jimenez. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, Yusei Kikuchi, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
Number 18.
The 1-1 home. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. And he misses, ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And into bat next is Luis Robert. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Hit hard on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Up next is Chicago.
At the plate, Jose Abreu. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a little tapper. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And a good throw is going to hold that.
Up next is Chicago. The left fielder.
Into the box now, Eloy Jimenez. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Tom Murphy. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Digging in now is Jarred Kelenic. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. And now in the box, Jake Fraley. He collected a base hit his first time up. And that pitch misses to even the count to the Seattle left fielder at 2-2. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, J.P. Crawford. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Now another 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
Another full count pitch home. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Hernandez ranging into the outfield. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. So now to the plate, Mitch Haniger. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada. He's set. Casey Sadler takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 65. Casey
Sadler. The 1-1 home. Is in there for strike number 2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. 1 out for Chicago here in the 6th. And up next, the switch hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Next will be the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and into bat next, the third baseman Kyle Seager. Michael Kopech takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. And it's 1-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And it's fouled away. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired, and there's 1 away. Into the box, Ty France. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Anderson ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a looper to left. Anderson onto the grass. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andrew Vaughn. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Next, it'll be Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. A bouncer to the left side. Seager fields it cleanly. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2. So 2 away. Here is the Sox bat in the 7th. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tied run to the plate.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. So now into the box is Tom Murphy. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The count now at 2-2. And the pitch. This one's down to third. Moncada fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Next to dig in, Jared Kelman. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in the second with a 2-out double.
Now back, left field.
Standing in now, Jake Fraley. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up Luis Robert. Now the payoff pitch home. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So here's Jose Abreu. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He loses him on ball 4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 1-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. It bangs off the scoreboard, and it's gone. In now, Yoan Moncada. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So the batting order turns over now. Now and set to go, J.P. Crawford. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! At the plate now, Kyle Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So here now is Ty France. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Gavin Sheets. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping up is Andrew Vaughn. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a swing and he gets him to pop it up. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball. The 2-2. One out, nobody on. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Fraley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to need. So riding in to start the 9th is Kyle Lewis, and they could use a spark from him here. Liam Hendricks comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. And he misses 2-1. Hernandez ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, Abraham Toro. He went down on strikes last time up. There's ball 4. Next up, Tom Murphy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Jimenez. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next, here is Jared Kelman. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one. 5-2, the final today. Chicago took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Dylan Cease gets the W on the mound.
me. I'ma show you how. Come on, all in together now. Yeah, ooh, yeah. That's how it gotta be. So stop trying to be loud as me, cause you can do that. Think about the pagan. Okay, but wait against the line that last first line. Step in a rep in a run. Wow, peace to the brothers on. Open up a trembling, blending like a chameleon. But by some guy, oh my God, I'm so. Cause they say I rhyme, they say I look like a gremlin. But what does it take to make a kid, make a million children? Slam, slam.
Let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys.
I'm the nitty nasty gritty smasher, never slow gassing. Strictly swift blast of the raspy rasp fashion. That I provide the USG. Besides the ghetto vibe, make me flip like Jekyll and Hyde. Of course, I come across with the pure, for sure, unadulterated, uncut, raw, disgusting, busted. You wanna touch it too high, you forgot, you're not ready. Your head could get ruptured between the eyes. The band, the lies, I supply the static with the bad guys, the villains, crooks, lighters, and the fighters. See the big black picture if you look inside her. My mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I'd hit you in the face.
So slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys.
I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight.
It's still undisputed.
You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me. For example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just slam.
Make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys. Slam,
Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought.
songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat. Aiming at the mirror, but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean. Cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. They spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. They spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over too.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, we're coming to you from T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Seattle Mariners. Mariners baseball comes your way next. Stepping up is Tim Anderson. He will lead this one off today. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
To the plate now, Luis Robert. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Henniger. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Throw into second. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Gavin Sheets. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. 1-1, here it is. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. He got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. Anderson's running. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled away. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. One out, base is empty. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Henniger. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Henniger is retired, two down now. So next to hit is Kyle Seager. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And Now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
The tag, and he is out. So here's Yoan Moncada, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Swing and a liner. Fraley has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now to bat, Yasmani Grandal. No score here as we play inning number 2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. 1-1 home. Hit high and deep to right center. Giving chase is Hediger. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here now is Ty France. Here comes the 1-2. Jimenez is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now into the box, Kyle Lewis. Vaughn is there, and he makes the catch for the out. At the plate now is Dylan Moore, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Andrew Vaughn. Hit in the air down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is on the ground for JP at short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Up next for Chicago, Cesar Hernandez, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. A 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Crawford has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. The 2-1 home. Is a breaking ball in off the plate.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Into the box now, Luis Robert. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
So now to the plate, Gavin Sheets. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw to first ends the inning. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. We'll start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. High and deep down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. He's right there. He's retired 1 away. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Jared Kelnick. The 1-1. Fouled away. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Again, another foul ball. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Next to hit, Jake Fraley. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ball and 2 strikes now.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
All set for the start of the 4th. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now that's third base.
Standing in now, Yohan Moncada. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Line drive to left. Fraley finds some space out there for the catch to retire. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. A payoff pitch one more time. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded down the third baseline. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe. At the plate, Kyle Seager. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Count remains 2-2. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And that is into right field, a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now. At the plate now, Ty France. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. He's running, and it's fouled away. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to looking back. Haniger at second, Seager at first with no outs. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So stepping in is Kyle Lewis, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. A swing and a miss, and that's a big out, number 1. Digging in will be Dylan Moore. The potential tying run for him at third base. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So here's Jose Abreu. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and up to the plate next is Andrew Vaughn. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched, foul to the left. Another 2-2 offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford fields it cleanly, and there are 2 away now. So now here is Cesar Hernandez, grounded out in his last at bat. Popped him up. In comes the left fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll. Now it'll be Jared Kelnick, 0 for 1 after a pop out in. The 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Fouled away. Fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. And now here is Jake Fraley. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he fouls this one off.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The shortstop, J.P.
The 1-1.
Crawford.
He's in there for strike number 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
And he makes the catch to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Chopper to short. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready to take his hacks again. Luis Robert lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now that, the designated hitter, Gavin.
Into the box, Gavin Sheets. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Pitch inside, the throw. Tagged by Seager, and he is out at third base. 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Michael Kopech takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 32, Michael Kopech.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Kyle Seager.
Ty France is on deck. Fouled off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ty France. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out this side in order. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. smoked, but right into the shift. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding in is Yoan Moncada. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Stepping in now, Yasmani Grandal tapped up the first baseline. Moncada's running, and it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Lewis, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the second out of the inning. So 2 away here is the Sox bat in the 7th, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last. Casey Sadler will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in, Dylan Moore, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. High in the air into shallow left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Andrew Vaughn the next to bat. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. The 1-1 is outside for a ball. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, Be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. Digging in next, Cesar Hernandez. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Bullet back up the middle. Lewis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Into the box now, Luis Robert to third. There is Seager. And nothing will cover the 2-out double as the inning is over. Now at the plate, here is Jared Kelme. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So the next to bat will be Jake Fraley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. In now, J.P. Crawford. Right side, but it's well foul. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Struck him out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And now Gavin Sheets, 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Next to hit is Eloy Jimenez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count. 3-2. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Up next, Yoan Moncada singled in his last at bat. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Lined hard to center field. Lewis able to track it down for the 3rd out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Seager struck out in his last trip to the plate. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Next to stand in is Ty France. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Vaughn is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Stepping in next, Kyle Lewis. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. A swing and a high drive to right center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Standing in now, Dylan Moore. Hot shot down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Drilled right back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So now to the plate, Tom Murphy. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. This one's down to third. Moncada gloves it. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. We are into extra innings, and now it'll be the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Now the 1-2 pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
We all know he's a really good hitter, and this is probably a good example why. He fell behind 0-2, but knowing they're probably going to try to get him to chase a pitcher's pitch, he got really patient. He's still up against the ropes a little, but he's in a much better position now on a 2-2 count.
At the plate, Jose Abreu. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Big spot here, and it'll be Andrew Vaughn. And a chance they walk in here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. Big at-bat now. And here is Cesar Hernandez. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with 2 away. Here's the 2-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Close there, but he doesn't get the Diego Castillo trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Tim Anderson. Lifetime in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Lewis is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Digging in now is Jared Kelnick. The winning run stands at second base. Aaron Bummer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Fouled off. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready now is Jake Fraley, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, J.P. Crawford. Lifetime against this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. Now the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Mitch Haniger would be next. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. The winning run stands at second base. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. The batter will be Luis Robert. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet, 6 inches.
And he just manages to get his hand in. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Throw down to first, 1 away. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and he is out of third base. It's a double play. Next, it'll be Gavin Sheets. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have... Now at the plate is Kyle Seager. His prior history versus this arm, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Ty France. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that will keep the game tied.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. And it's fouled away. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Next up is Kyle Lewis. The winning run stands at second base. Anderson picks it up on to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order as this inning is over. On to the 12th frame in this one, and that'll give. The 1-1 pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And that's going to the plate now, Yasmani Grandal. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out. Ready now for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. Prior history in this matchup, he's 2 for 3. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. All even now, 2-2. Ready now, 2-strike pitch on its way. Down the right field line, and that's going to be a fair ball. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Into the box now, Andrew Vaughn goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Oh, beautiful dive. Great stab, but they extend their lead as the runner comes around to score. Great stab, but they extend their lead as the runner comes around to score. So next to bat will be Cesar Hernandez. Ready with the 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And now the runner's trying for third. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. So here is Tim Anderson. The 1-1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is high. The throw behind the runner to second. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Now to the plate, here is Luis Robert. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. A 1-1 home. And this is on the ground for JP at short. Scooped up, throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Dylan Moore. Liam Hendricks enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Tom Murphy. He bounced out last time up. The 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And another foul ball. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Robert is there, 2 gone. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. In now the Mariners DH, Jared Kelman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Just hung in there on that one. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Last chance for the Mariners. Still 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
7-2 the final score this afternoon. Aaron Bummer pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my case, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Lucky flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecks. My jeans work like a name Shrek. With the money, with the mind, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Try to beat like a horse, but flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through was in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it?
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good it is show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good it is show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace.
2 team ain't enough, 4 top team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, now alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back, I'ma have to green it up. Like Fenway Wall, really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. This what a ring like, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real, to do what I do takes skill.
Pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. pick up the pace. I'm out to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show.
Broadcasting from Seattle, Washington, where the roof has been shut atop T-Mobile Park. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Seattle Mariners. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here's Dexter Fowler now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. Ready now for L.A. Mike Trout, lifetime against this particular arm. He's hitting at a .371 clip. He's also hit 3 home runs. One out, nobody on. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Trout is retired, 2 down now. And now in the box, Jared Walsh. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ground ball left side. Seager has it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. That'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the 2-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Popped him up. Rengifo shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So now to the plate, Mitch Haniger. Bases are empty, 1 man. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Got him to go down swinging there. Mitch Haniger becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. 3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Swing and a liner. Kelnick patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Here's Justin Upton now. In his career versus this pitcher, comes in with 6 hits in 27 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. And this will be fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So Joe Adell bats now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he misses 3-1 now.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it.
He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in Ty France. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the air now out to left field. Adell is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Kyle Lewis. Now the 1-1 pitch is blasted out to left center. This one's deep and not coming back. Gone!
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Standing in now, Abraham Toro. Hit out towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. In now, Tom Murphy. And that misses 2-1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally. As a pitcher.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Alex Cobb enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Into the box, Max Stassi for his career in this matchup. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So he sets him down swinging. Max Stassi goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Swing and a liner. And the Halos have their first hit of the game. At the plate now, Dexter Fowler. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. Next, it'll be Mike Trout. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Henniger retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jared Kelnick. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Back goes Fowler to the track, to the wall. A leap at the wall by Fowler, but he'll come up empty. It's a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Came alive. At the same time, I played myself, got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Pacific Northwest and T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Today, a matchup out of the American League Western Division between the Seattle Mariners and the Seattle Mariners. Mariners baseball starts right now. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He will lead this one off today. So 1-1 home. 1-2 now. Blue skies forecasted this afternoon. 58 degrees here at first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fouled away. Now the pitch. Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Next to dig in, Mitch Haniger. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Ball three. The 3-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. In time to first, and there are two away. Base is empty, 2 away. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Fouled off. Set to deal on 2-2. And a fastball swung on, missed, and the side is retired. And stepping in, J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. 3-2 now.
He was in a great hitter's count. Should have been looking dead red, but instead chases after a pitch that he couldn't do anything with and would have walked him.
A bouncer to the left side. And there's out number 2. So now into the box is Kyle Seager. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And it's fouled away. And right into the shift. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ty France. To 2-2 now.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a curveball misses inside.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Going back is the center fielder, still ranging back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. At the plate, Tom Murphy. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled off. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in Ty France. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Next up, Abraham Toro will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Jared Kelnick as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And it's fouled away. Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Crawford is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So next to hit is Jake Fraley.
The left fielder, Jake.
1 out, nobody on. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jake Fraley goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. 1-1. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. To the plate now, Kyle Seager. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Again, he sends it out of play. Payoff pitch on its way. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Looking up is Henniger, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Stepping in now, Ty France. Kelnick is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at-bat at a time.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. 1 gone now in the Mariners' 3rd inning. And the next to bat will be Jared Kelnick. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners. Into the box, J.P. Crawford. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Stepping in once again is Kyle Lewis as we begin the top of the fourth. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball two.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Abraham Toro is on deck. Hard hit ball to second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Into the box now, Abraham Toro. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Next, here is Tom Murphy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. Now into the box, Jared Kelnick flew out last time up. The 2-1. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Here's another 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Kyle
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So here now is Ty France. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jake Fraley. Lined into right, a base hit. So a leadoff base hit out of the 9th spot, and that sets the top of the order up nicely here to start the inning. So now to the plate, J.P. Crawford. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Well, he's throwing a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of.
Belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. At the plate, Mitch Haniger. Crawford over to his right. 1 down. Now to bat, Kyle Seager. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
He jumped all over breaking stuff last time up on that homer. So I got to believe in the back of his mind, he knows he's probably getting a fastball in during this sequence.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Ty France. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. And he struck him out. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis, and they could use a spark from him here. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. To the plate now, Abraham Toro. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He'll try again, 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Haniger is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out, number 1. Next to hit, Tom Murphy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Number 10.
Digging in now is Jared Kelenic, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Popped up. Seager is there for it. And he makes the play to end the inning. At the plate now is tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. So stepping in is Abraham Toro. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Fraley comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So now here is Tom Murphy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Yusei Kikuchi enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. And he fouls this one off. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Digging in will be Jarred Kelenic. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Fouled away. Runner going a second time. Pitch is high. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. And now here is Jake Fraley. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th. Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, J.P. Crawford, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and the next to bat will be Jarred Kelenic. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Haniger is there, 1 away. Striding in is Jake Fraley, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Crawford into shallow left. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
The 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Murphy gathers. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kyle Lewis. He went deep last time up.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Now it'll be Mitch Haniger. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Standing in now, Kyle Seager. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ty France. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. Here comes the 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Now at the plate here is Kyle Lewis, runner in scoring position with two gone. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 6-1. Stepping in now, Abraham Toro. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Abraham Toro, and they could use a spark from him here. Pitch number 100 on its way. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. 1-2. Here it comes. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Catcher number 2.
So the next to bat will be Tom Murphy. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And he fouls this one off. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Digging in next, Jarred Kelenic. No hits to this point. Grounded to the right. Scooped up. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in now for the Mariners, Tom Murphy. He went down on strikes last time up. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
1 and 2.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Now another 1-2. Fouled away. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time is looked at for ball 3.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long epic at bats, you start to get into swing mode.
At the plate now, Jarred Kelenic. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Jarred Kelenic becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Kelenic comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. Next to hit is Mitch Haniger. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Fraley has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Ready now is Jake Fraley. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. 3-2.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Right side, but it's well fouled. The next 3-2.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Kelnick is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Number 16 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 16.
Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Up next, Mitch Haniger, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. All even now, 2-2. Last chance for the Mariners. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And it's fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-1 the final tally today. The Mariners took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Logan Gilbert earns the victory on the mound. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
To say, won't be impolite.
T-Mobile Park in Seattle. MLB The Show is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the San Diego Padres and the Seattle Mariners. It's Interleague Baseball on The Show. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr., and we are ready for some daytime baseball. The 1-1. Popped him up. Toro over to his left. One away. Next to the plate for the Padres, Manny Machado. Lifetime versus this arm, batting .500, 4 for 8. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Game time temperature this afternoon stuck in an even 50 degrees as we begin play. And this is popped up near second base. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. Murphy corrals it, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Mitch Haniger the next to bat.
Mitch Haniger.
And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Seager right field and carrying well. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Into the box now, Ty France. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Line hard into left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. At the plate, Kyle Lewis. High in the air down the right field line. Tatis is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. The relay, and the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Will Myers as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Fraley comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. No one on with one down, and up next it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. And now Eric Hosmer, lifetime in this matchup. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7, and that misses for ball 4. And the Friars are going to have themselves a 2-out base runner.
The catcher, number 17, Victor.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2. Hosmer leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Still 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he tried to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So here is Abraham Toro. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
In now, Tom Murphy. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping in next, Jared Kelnick. Runners on first with 1 down. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Into the box, Jake Fraley. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. And he is out, heading back to second. Next to stand in is J.P. Crawford. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
The 2-2. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. Throw on to first to be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away as the inning is over. Now at the plate is Trent Grisham, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the Friars are into the hit column. So now to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Good break to that thing. It's 1-2. Chop now to short. Can they get 2? Gonna be a tough play. There's 1. 2 down with a runner at first, and that will bring in Manny Machado. Just hung in there on that one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a flare down the line. Toro makes the catch to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
The pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Next, it'll be Kyle Seager, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Fouled away. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Standing in now, Ty France. Into the corner and slicing foul. Seager, the runner at second with 1 away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up is Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2 out here and a runner at second. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And Tatis is there to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jake Cronenworth. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making him 0 for 1 so far. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And another foul ball. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Crawford takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So here's the Padres DH. Tommy Pham struck out in his first at-bat. Fouled off. The 2-2. Smoke toward the hole. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
To the plate now, Eric Hosmer. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw to first ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Abraham Toro. And it's fouled away. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 1-1. Two runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he fouls this one off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And that misses there, so he runs the count. And a sinker too far in here. He lost him on ball 4. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And the next to bat will be Jarred Kelenic. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Jake Fraley. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Here now the 2-2. Swing hard liner to left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. And the runner will score from second. Throw won't get him. At the plate now, J.P. Crawford. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. And the hit will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground softly towards second. He's got to hurry. Throw gets him, 2 down. So next to bat will be Adam Frazier. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. He struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So here now is Ty France, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Matt Strahm, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Number 55.
Popped him up. Frazier shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now to the plate, here is Kyle Lewis. Flew out last time up. Weak grounder back to the mound. Over to first, and that retires the side. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Henniger is there to put it away for out number 1. Here's Manny Machado now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. Into the box now, Jake Cronenworth. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys?
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. And now in the box, Abraham Toro. He'll get things going here in the The 2-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Back goes Grisham. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So now to the plate, Tom Murphy. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll make it to third with a triple. In now, Jared Kelnick. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is under the tag at home. It's a 5-0 game now. Into the box, Jake Fraley. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this one bounds around against the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he is in there. Stepping in now, J.P. Crawford. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Hard hit ball to second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. And he's safe. Into the box, Mitch Henniger. Taken in by Machado. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Casey Sadler is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 65.
So here's Will Myers. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Fouled off. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH. Tommy Pham singled last time up. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And this is popped up near second base. And there's out number 2. So with 2 out and the base is empty, it's Eric Hosmer now. And that one yanked just foul. The 3-2 one more time. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Set to deal on 2-2. After it is Myers. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ty France. He flew out in his last AB. Hot shot down the line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Standing in now, Kyle Lewis. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. The throw will go to third. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. And on the error, a run is going to score. Lewis, base runner at first with 1 out. Here comes the right fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Tom Murphy. High in the air out to center field. Grisham is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next, it'll be Jared Kelnick, and their runners at the corners now. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to hit is the catcher, Victor Caratini. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time. The 2-1. One out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here's Adam Frazier, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Softly hit to short. Crawford has it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So now into the box is Jake Fraley. Bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. The 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
After it is Myers. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the line. Paul Sewald takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Murphy goes to get it, and the throw is there to record the first out. And in steps Manny Machado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. 1-1, here it is. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Padres shortstop ahead with a 3-ball 1-strike count. And that misses for ball 4, and the Friars are going to have themselves a 2-out base runner. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Myers. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a crazy game. Completely lopsided throughout. But these guys did a lot of things right. It's hard to blow somebody out like they did and still get a shutout. A really nicely played game all the way around.
A 7-0 shutout final today. Seattle jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Marco Gonzalez is credited with the win. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Padres, no runs, 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Matter of fact, trying to beat a cake boss, fill up the bag. To the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself. You getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Been a long time. Be part-time, love it. Hey, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Hey, this gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up. for no pump fake. Yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. Hunting from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. Hunting from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
Fine afternoon to enjoy our national pastime at Seattle's T-Mobile Park. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Seattle Mariners. It's Mariners baseball, and it's next. Now to the plate, here is Fernando Tatis Jr. He will lead this one off today. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Clear skies in the forecast this afternoon, 62 degrees here at first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Fly ball into straightaway left. Fraley is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's Manny Machado now. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's gone 3 for 11. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
1 and 2.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2 and 2. And he chased it in the dirt. Murphy recovers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Next to dig in, Jake Cronenworth. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres, Will Myers. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hold the string on him that time, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. One and 2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Mitch Haniger. This is foul right side. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. One out, runner at first, and into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Crawford, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fouled away. Fouled off.
You know, all the pitchers I talked to throughout the course of my career, they always said they wanted to establish the heater the first time through the order. Right there, he kind of took a different route, throwing a nasty changeup.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat. So 2 down and a runner at first, and that'll bring in Ty France. Hit out towards second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Into the box now, Kyle Lewis, and it's fouled away. The set and the 1-2. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. And stepping in, Tommy Pham, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Turned on down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. One gone. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's 5 for 14. He's taken him deep once. There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. High in the air out to center field. Kelnick is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Austin Nola. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. This one's flared toward left center. Left fielder coming in. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Stepping in now, Trent Grisham. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw into third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. At the plate now, Abraham Toro, and he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Hosmer has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. A 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Fouled away.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away. Stepping up is Jared Kelenic. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's fouled away. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So here's Adam Frazier, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Adam Frazier goes down for the 1st out here in inning number 3. 1-1. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Popped him up. Murphy waits on it. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And standing in now, the always dangerous 3rd baseman, Manny Machado. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
3rd inning, no score to this point. 2-2. On the ground to 3rd. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Crawford has it for out number 3. Bottom of the 3rd now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jake Fraley. 1-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here's another 1-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your 1st out of the inning. And he loses him on a breaking ball. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Will Myers.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Waiting on it is Haniger. He's got it one away. So one out and nobody aboard. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in Ty France. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit back up the middle, reined in. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. In now the Mariners DH, Kyle Lewis, flew out last time up. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Next up, Abraham Toro grounded out in his last at-bat. The 2-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that brings up Austin Nola. Now the pitch. 3-1 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next to hit is Trent Grisham, a base hit in his first trip. Swing and a liner. And that's the 2nd out. Next, here is Adam Frazier. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play. I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Barehanded at his knees. It's there. He got him. Stepping in once again is Tom Murphy. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And the next to bat will be Jared Kelnick. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now to bat, Jake Fraley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes the 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Fouled away. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Next to hit, Manny Machado. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
In now, Jake Cronenworth. Fouled off. A bouncer up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. To the plate now, Will Myers. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Cronenworth leads off first with 1 away. Runners off for second. Lined but speared on a hop. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe. So following the here now the 2-2. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
So we got him looking there. Tommy Pham goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now a ball rolled softly to second. Scooped up, throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Leading off the inning, it'll be J.P. Crawford, and they could use a spark from him here. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box now, Mitch Haniger. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner at second, nobody out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. So stepping in is Ty France, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Count is 1-2 now. He's under it, and that ends the inning. That'll bring up Austin Nola, 1 for 2. Casey Sadler comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. The 1-1 home. Swing, and he pops him up. Toro ranging into shallow right, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now into the box, Trent Grisham. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Stepping in now, Adam Frazier. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And there he goes towards second. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here now the 2-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. At the plate now is Fernando Tatis Jr. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Throw over to third. Dive, but he's back in there. Men on third with 2 down. And there's ball 2 now. To 2-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
And with 1 swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Kyle Lewis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Grisham charging forward, but he won't get there. It falls in. At the plate, Tom Murphy can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2 and 2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Myers makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So now here is Jared Kelnick. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Austin Adams takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jake Cronenworth trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. Smoke toward 3rd. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's Will Myers. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. 1-1. Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Into the box, Tommy Pham, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. France is under it, 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. Myers is off of first with 2 away. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Runner goes for second. Grounded back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Up next to the Padres.
In now, Austin Nola. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Bottom of inning number. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 18, Daniel Hudson.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
And Tatis is there for out number 1. And he scurries back to first base safely. So a runner at first now with one away. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And that one yanked just foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Now batting.
Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Ty France. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runners on the move for second. This is line to left. Myers gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And the hit will be Trent Grisham. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Diego Castillo, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Diego.
Here comes the 1-2.
2-2 now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Crawford backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. His career numbers in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. To the plate now, Manny Machado. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. Mark Melanson enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
The 2-2. Swing and a liner, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. Striding in is Abraham Toro. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Splitter, 2 and 2. Pulled toward right center field. Back goes Grisham. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he fouls this one off. Last chance for the Mariners. Lifted in the air out to left field. After it is Myers. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Into the box now, Jared Kelnick. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone.
On to first, and that's your ball game.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The San Diego Padres rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Joe Musgrove takes home the win. Tyler Anderson to settle with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Mariners, no runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Broadcasting from Seattle, Washington, where the roof has been shut atop T-Mobile Park. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Seattle Mariners. Interleague Baseball, next. Now at the plate, here is Fernando Tatis Jr., and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. That'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. High in the air out to center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. So the next to bat will be Mitch Haniger. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like...
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Grisham to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. After it is Myers. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Wil Myers. The 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. 1 out, base is empty. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. The head-to-head with James Paxton. He's just 2 for 12. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. home of the Mariners since 1999. We're coming to you from T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Atlanta Braves and the Seattle Mariners. Interleague Baseball comes your way next. So here is Eddie Rosario. He will lead this one off today. The 2-2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So one down, no one aboard. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Freddie.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pitch is popped up. Seager into foul territory, and this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike three. Hold the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
And stepping in, J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. All even now, 2-2. Duvall is in a ways as he'll make the catch for out number one. Now one down with the bases empty, and up next the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Fouled off. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So the bases are empty here with two gone, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager.
A swing and a miss at a sink.
Stepping in for the Braves, Austin Riley. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Popped him up. Murphy moving to his left. One away. Now it'll be Orlando Arcia. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ty France. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Duvall is right there, 1 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Kyle Lewis. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Digging in next, Abraham Toro will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ball 2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. A little bit outside. 2-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. d'Arnaud is retired, and there's 1 away. So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your Benz, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass time. You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? The income tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you
Now from T-Mobile Park in Seattle, MLB The Show is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the San Diego Padres and the Seattle Mariners. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. So stepping in is Tommy Pham, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Next to hit is Trent Grisham. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. The 3-1 pitch. Runners off for second. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Ready now is Fernando Tatis Jr. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Here's the 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So runners at first and second here with one away. And standing in now the always dangerous third baseman Manny Machado. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Now both runners are breaking, but he won't have an opportunity to throw either man out. It's ball 4 and the bases are suddenly loaded now with only one away. Can't keep the weight back and he falls behind 1 and 2. Pham on third. Grisham over at second. Machado is over at first with 1 away. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. He's set the 3-2. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. And bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ballgame. Digging in now for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. An impressive 4 for 7. He also has 1 home run. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer. And a sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. No one on with 1 down, and that brings up Austin Nola. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Standing in now, Adam Frazier. And there he goes towards second. And he fouls this one off. Nola, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a throw over, back in standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and up next it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. 2 men on, 2 out. And that brings up Trent Grisham. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. So here now is Ty France. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. France is retired and there's 1 away. Up next, Kyle Lewis. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Kyle Lewis goes down for the 2nd out in the bottom half. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of top of the 3rd set to get underway, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Fernando Tatis Jr. is retired to start the 3rd. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. And now Will Myers, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Henniger will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And now in the box, Tom Murphy, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Stepping in next, Jared Kelnick. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Fouled off. The 2-2. Murphy on at first, nobody out. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Next to stand in is Jake Fraley. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. J.P. Crawford is on deck, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup, digging in, J.P. Crawford. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. A potential tying run for him at third base. He set the payoff pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Low, ball 4. Striding in is Kyle Seager, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And it's fouled away. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Nola finds it. And a good throw is in time, and they escape the jam. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So 1 out and nobody aboard.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
The 1-1. Hit to third. Seager fields it cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. So here's Adam Frazier. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
The batter, the right fielder.
At the plate now, Tommy Pham. Left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Ty France.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
And 2-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. France is retired, and there's 1 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kyle Lewis, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Kyle Lewis goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that brings up Trent Grisham. Now the 3-2 pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Now at the plate is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. Struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 2-1. No one out with a runner at second. Spin and a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Check swing grounder to the right side. He's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Now a man at third with 1 away, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. 1-2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. In now, Tom Murphy. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. Next, it'll be Jared Kelnick. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. The payoff pitch one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next to bat will be Jake Fraley. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Right down the chute that time. 1-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Joe Smith takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So now to the plate, Will Myers. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. On deck, there's Eric Hosmer. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Coming in is Haniger.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. One out, nobody on. On the ground, softly towards second. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Next to the plate for the Padres, Austin Nola grounded out in his last at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2. It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. The 2-2. Adam Frazier would be next. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now.
Yeah, Matty, I think one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up. And D-Row, if you're the offense right now, you're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, usually the starting pitcher doesn't get to see the lineup 3 times through. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a move made to the bullpen here.
Fielded cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Next up is Mitch Haniger. It was a walk in his last trip. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot.
Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So now to the plate, Kyle Seager. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Kyle Seager goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1-2. And he'll reach down to make the play on the run. A fine defensive effort there. Retires the side. 7th inning ready to roll. And striding forward the designated hitter, Adam Frazier. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a liner. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. Now a move over to first. Runners back. Into the box, Tommy Pham. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. To 2-2 now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Just keeping him close. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays. Here's the 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air out to right. Henniger is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. 2 outs now in the San Diego 7th, and that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding forward now is the DH, Kyle Lewis. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Emilio Pagan comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. 3-2, a full count to the Mariners' designated hitter. Abraham Toro will be next, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now at the plate, Abraham Toro. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 2. Ball even at 2-2. From the stretch. Lewis aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. Next, it'll be Tom Murphy. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sack bunt to get down.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel, 2-1 our score. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in now is Jarred Kelenic. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado. Now the 2-1 will not catch the zone, ball 3.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Number 16 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 16.
Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth. Lifted the other way down the left field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. So here's Will Myers. A 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, 1 on, and a 1-run game. 3-1 to the Padres left fielder. Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Machado stands at second with 2 gone. 2 balls and a strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Fraley gets under it and makes the catch to bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jake Fraley. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, J.P. Crawford. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Fouled off.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set to start the 9th in this one, and now it'll be the catcher, Austin Nola. Here's the 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. France is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Into the box, Adam Frazier singled in his last at-bat. And he misses 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Haniger in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy Pham. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Kyle Seager. Daniel Hudson, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. The 1-1. It's a fastball that misses. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ty France. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Cronenworth is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. So now into the box is Kyle Lewis. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The count now at 2-2. Last chance for the Mariners. Grisham is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a one-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really good pitching and defense in this one, and a lot of really good execution made this a fun game to watch.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Friars led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Joe Musgrove is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Hey, you for me to pause. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.